ボン。このままリードすることができるか。続きました5番、1番、3番手、3馬審査、6番、5番手に7番、そして内目をつきましては2番、外を回って9番、少し後ろから8番、1馬身離れて3番。意気揚々と先頭へ行きますミホノブルボン。どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
ここは第3コーナー桶狭間ポイント。先頭ミホノブルボン。レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続いて5番第4コーナーカーブ。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
この直線で決まるぞ。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。ミホノブルボン。花を進む。気持ちよく逃げているミホノブルボン。
起動開始。リミッター解除。セットオールイン。ミホノブルボン始動。
4着を切りました。最後のコーナー、先陣を切ったのはミホノブルボン。ミホノブルボン強い、強すぎる。完全に抜け出したミホノブルボン。先頭はミホノブルボン。これは強い。200を通過。食い下がる7番ミホノブルボン。リードは5馬身。先頭は依然ミホノブルボン。大楽勝だミホノブルボン。今勝利です。この子にかなう馬娘はいるのか。メイクデビューを制しましたミホノブルボン。見事な勝利だ。2着は7番。
1着達成いたしました。オペレーション開始。オーダー実行。行ってきます。
注目の1番人気4番ミホノブルボン。
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。相性抜群のマイルで素晴らしい走りを期待したいですね。
始動します。
晴れ渡る空の下行われる中京レース場芝1600メイクデビュー。9人の馬娘たちが挑みます。3番人気はこの子です。3番2番人気を紹介しましょう。5番スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って1番人気ミホノブルボン。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
これから第2コーナーへかかっていきます。ミホノブルボン快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭はミホノブルボン単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは5番向こう上面に入って先頭はミホノブルボン。
Hello again. Hello again, chat. I am Swabcraft, your streamer for the day. Just get this comfortable position. I just got called as soon as I started my stream. Just a moment. My mom wants to start a bread baking competition, and I am not doing that right now because I won the last one. Anyways, I am your streamer for today. I've been totally thrown off my game. Anyway, I'm going to start out by testing my chat. It has been some time since I streamed. Last time on Umamusume, I managed to finally maximum break Edison Black, and I still had carrots to spare. I also got El Condor Passive maximum broken. I had started with one Peterson and one El Condor Passive. Let's see. Cast are working. This is a multi-stream live on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, Odyssey, and so I have actually lost a bit of motivation for Umamusume simply because the daily burden is a bit high. And right now I'm having a problem in that currently they have a hard mode. I have not really wanted to play this too much, even though it has good rewards, and they have Scorpio Cup at the same time. Which is sort of counterproductive because if you're on hard mode, you typically will end up with less stats. But I am going to be doing ace runs in hard mode because, well, it's basically the only option I really have for me if I want the maximum rewards I can get. And, like, I don't expect to even get into A rank this time around for the Scorpio Cup. On the first day, I won only one race using existing Umas, but none of them were like medium S or anything special. Nothing was made for the cup. I was just using what I had, because I just did not have the time. So I'm going to complete these daily quests, and then I'm going to get into a career run. And the ace run I'm doing is going to be Mihono Bourbon, who is my favorite, but she also works well for Scorpio Cup because Scorpio Cup is fall, rainy, wet conditions on a medium track, and Mihono Bourbon is good in all of those. She also has rainy days as a base skill, and she can get an event for wet conditions. And also, my cards very much favor using a front runner. Okay, let's...
デイリーレースではムーンライトショーではマニーおうもっからただいま限定セール中ですよ
And also, as far as Umamusume goes, my attempts to make parents has not been going well. So I typically do like one run a day, one full run. But of course, Unity Cup just takes longer. But if you don't do it in Unity Cup, you have a greater chance of losing races because you have less stats. Okay. And I currently have it set to be a random Uma for my display Uma until I get the conversations. I need one more Mihono Bourbon conversation before I can set Mihono Bourbon to be my main Uma on the display screen again. So right now it is random until that happens. Which, who knows how long that'll take. I could probably brute force it, but I don't want to. Anyway, getting into the run. I'll do guts. Oh, that's a nice
集中
training.
モード
So I have until 5 p.m. to complete my races for
問題
today.
は検出され
The Scorpio Cup Rated League.
実行します
And it is currently 1:14. So I have time for probably 3 or 4 runs. But it's probably going to be 3 runs. So I just have to get one very good Mihono Bourbon.
行きます
And then maybe I could try for a Marazinski. Very nice to have that mood up so early.
エネルギー蓄積
Okay, okay. This is actually probably even better.
開始します
So my goal in this stage of the run is to get both Kitasen to Rainbow and Rico to 4 bars. And that, I should have taken the... yeah.
ステータス
Okay, wonderful. I'm tempted to click this, but I think overall this will help more.
実行しますどんなに厳しいミッ
Because I'm gonna need to get all of these Umas up to
行きます
rainbow status anyways. A lot of Kitasen events very early on in
甘
this
さが
run.
必要
And we just need perfect practice.
実行します体力低下を確認問題警備
Lighting.
まだ
Good.
いけます
That should be good. Everything should be good. Okay, I think I will actually rest here.
どんなに集中モード仕上がりは完
Okay,
璧と判断
stats are 221 for speed, 240 for stamina, 207 for power, so everything is going pretty well. Though, I would like more speed.
注目の一番人
Just
気
a little.
9番
Now, I do have to get up to like 300 by a Shy Futurity
一
Stakes.
着達成いたしました
Where is it? Ashai. Regardless, ever since we had the change to the clocks with the daylight savings time switch, I have not been streaming as much as I should have. I've had more interruptions in my life. Everything has just not been going well ever since then.
ステータス
Okay, I think I need to do this one.
いきますあ
It'll be this one.
開始しますステータス
So I need to somehow get to
集中モード
1,200 speed before the end of this run. That has to be the main stat goal.
何かをない
And I might have to change my cards around if that does not work out. I kind of want to do this. This might be better overall. But I kind of want to do more Rico.
いきます
Okay, Okay, and there's wet conditions. One thing needed.
体力低下を確認。疲労
Rest. For this, Maverick is actually a bit better because I don't need either of those skills.
勝利を
Let's see. I think we go with this
集
one.
中モード。
And if I don't get the Rico to 4 stars by the end of this, it's still fine. Because all I lose is sympathy and some guts. Okay, I am going to go for the Rico training though.
張り切っていこ
So I am low on speed for right now.
う。甘さは必要。
I think I'm going to go for the Rico training.
開始します。
How wonderful, this procced immediately.
勝利。張り切っていこう。どんなにき
Okay, so do I do this, or do I do a...
オールグリーン。
I think I do a recreation with her. To restore some energy.
仕上がりは完璧と判断。最良の
Okay. Is there anything I want, anything really discounted so far? Not really.
調整。
This is still on hard mode, level 4. I'm not doing it on level 5 because I've actually lost like a Bakushin run
ミホノブルボン
with like max
実力は
speed
完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら
on
感じてしまい
the
ます。
Urapinel
ライオン
final
のクラ
and
ッシュ
hard
光線を
mode,
見
so
据
it
え
just
て
really isn't
力を
worth
示
doing
してほしいで
level
すね。
5 because you get 0 clocks.
2着。記録完了。調整モードに
Of course, doing it on hard mode basically guarantees that I'm losing extra stats for the Scorpio cup. It means that her being a good parent is also decreased because she needs G1s to be a parent. So I don't particularly like the hard mode.
何かお悩みですか
Let's see. Okay, do I do this or do I do... I think I actually do this instead of
張り切っていこ
Hopeful Stakes. I will have to make up for it with a few more races in the career though. Ah, and here is the co-star of the day. Come here, Mr. Casper, that was a good
う。
stretch.
起動。
Come here. Very good.
とんでもいないあなたたちの勝ち
So here is Mr. Casper, our co-star for today. Okay, Journey. Journey, Mr. Casper. I said Journey, not Flex. Oh, he wants to do a different form of training. Okay. Well, that is how it goes. He won't be on camera for this. Yes, okay. Spin. Turn. Spin. Turn. Spin. Turn. Very good, Mr. Casper. Let's get some extra energy. Okay, Enrico did get up to the sympathy requirements.
何かお悩みですか？
Oh, very nice. Okay, that's too good to not do because it's Rainbow plus Riku.
何かお悩みですか？
One of the main things I'm waiting for is the free, what's it called? Marvelous Sunday Strength SSR.
勝利を得る
That
ため
event should be coming fairly soon, and she should have like 15% race bonus. In addition to the skills that she has. X. Burn. Spin. Burn. 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 Spin.
ステータス紅葉感知
Spin.
オーダーをいただければ通常以上の成果を
Very
約
good,
束し
Mr.
ます
Casper. Okay, let's see. We have Rico there. What would be best? Okay. 16. I think we do this one. Yeah.
実行します仕上がりは完璧と
注目の一番
I have yet to get a single skill yet.
一着達成いたしました 抑制不能内側から謎のエネルギーの増大を確認
Okay, it gave me sympathy. Sympathy will be
調
maxed
整は
out.
トレーニング
Okay,
に
so
よる調
Tsutsuki
整
Show.
結果を
Okay. Now I think I will go ahead and get taking the lead. And Leader's Pride.
仕上がりは完璧と
Her
判断
stamina and speed are exceptional for this point. Let's. Okay. Turn.
ここは負けられない一番人気4番ミホノブルボン
Turn.
実力は完全に上位ですね
Spin.
貫禄すら感じてしまいますク
Spin.
ラシック3冠の1冠目を制する
Spin.
最も速い馬娘は彼女かもしれませんね
Spin. And flex.
前回の確認オー
Wonderful.
ルクリア完璧な勝利どんなに厳しいミッションであろうとも
Okay, let's see. 5% failure rate. Or I think I can just rest them.
何かお悩み
A
です
mood down? Really?
スタミナは努力で補え
Some energy wasted there, but have to deal with the mood down as soon as possible. Skill points or stamina. I actually need more skill points in this run. But I think I will get stamina.
トレーニングによる
Get up here, Mr. Casper.
注目の一番人気3
Journey.
番ミホノブルボン
これ以上ない
前回の確認 オールクリ
Okay,
ア
she's actually won Suzuki Show and the Derby. Pretty good for hard mode. Final push, wonderful.
なんなりと張り切っていこう
So what I'm thinking of is skill points plus 30. Wonderful.
スタミナは努力
There's nothing really exceptional here.
ステー
What
タ
I'm
ス
thinking of is just doing another recreation, just to have full energy going into summer.
調整は万全レースモー
Looks like I'm not going to win this, which is a shame. Unity Cup is a random thing.
ドコンプ
Ah, hello to country curates. Curates. The CM, on the day one, I didn't have time to actually do any ace runs, so I only won one single race, but that's fine. I simply haven't had as much time to play Umamusume lately, but I am trying to get a good Mihono Bourbon for day two. And we'll see how well that goes.
前後
That's a nine. I think I will actually go with the Guts
いき
training.
ます
Get sparked up into Rainbow Status. Give me your Casper.
ステータス紅葉感知
Okay. I'll go with the stamina training.
開
then.
始します 起動開始
Okay. I'll definitely go with that. 体力低下を確認疲労感知 Yeah, she does have good stats for this point.
エ
And,
ネルギー蓄積
I think I'll have to just do another mood up. We're gonna get concentration. Yes.
どんなの厳しく
I think I will go with power here. The main thing is whether or not she'll get medium S.
トレーニング
But
に
this
よる
is
調査
very
結
good
果を
stats
算
for
出
this point in the
状態
run.
は良好を示しています
Sometimes it would be like 100 less in several of the stats. But it's definitely been a good run so far. I think I pick up corner recovery. I don't think I have... Or maybe I pick up Rosy Outlook. Well, actually, Rosy Outlook wouldn't work on this race. So I'm thinking probably 2 corner recovery skills for the CM. Because I'm probably only going to get her stamina to like 600 or 700.
調整は
So she will need some extra stamina skills.
注目の一番人気
Now let's see if she wins the Triple Crown.
2着
Nope, she does not win the Triple
調
Crown.
整モードに移行します
It was TM Opera O this time around. I'm trying to knock out both the hard mode rewards and the building a CM ace at the same time, but that is obviously not very optimal. Because otherwise she would have won that race hands down.
Nannarito, Master. 張り切っていこうスタミナは努力で補える父の言葉
Yeah.
実践します
So let's see, how good is the training? Because it means skipping Japan Cup, and it's a double rainbow, so it's probably worth it.
体力低下をか
Okay, let's see.
集中モード何かお悩みですか
Okay, let's see what we have. 17 plus 33. That is that worth skipping Ira McKinnon?
なんなりとマス
It's
ター
also a
いかなる困難も努力で
10%
乗り越えられ
failure
るは
rate.
ずですから
So I think I'm actually going to do Ira McKinnon.
ここは負けられない一番人気3番ミホノブルボン
実力は完全に上位
前期の確認オール
Well, she wins Ira
完
McKinnon.
璧な勝利です
Yeah, I know the RNG is also worse because I'm doing this on level 4 hard mode. Even without hard mode, there's still like a 1% chance to lose races that you should win anyways.
レースモード起動
Okay, I win in every round.
完成
The wit's going to entirely depend on whether or not Marvelous Sunday wants to give extra rainbows.
どんなに厳しい張り切っていこ
Oh, tissues. Okay. 1. Okay. 33. 33. Oh, that's very nice. There's Marvelous Sunday right there.
う勝利を得るために
Okay. Power. Stamina. I think power is actually more important here.
コラボでね 疲労感知体力低下
I also know I'm pretty much dead in the water if I don't get to
ミホノブルボン
1,200 speed. This is actually probably good enough to quit.
集中モード
Yes, Gasper.
全機能
Okay, we can do stam. Well, I already have energy. And I do need more stam.
一緒に頑張りましょう。どんなに厳しいミッションであろうとも必ずクリアしてみせます。
Okay,
どうぞ
32.
ご指示を。実行します。
33. 34. 34. 34. You only want to do 3?
抑制
I can give you
内
some.
側から謎のエネルギーの増大を確認。
So let's see, did I get medium S? I don't think I did.
甘さは必要ありません。通常
Medium
の
S
トレーニング以上の
not required.
トレーニングを求めます。
That's unfortunate. This run was otherwise extremely good.
一緒に頑張ろう。調整は万全。
Okay. What I think I need is final push.
Training.
I don't have the conditions to activate groundwork yet.
注目の
And
一
for
番
more
人
skill points, I'm probably gonna run Victoria
遂行中。次こそ
and
着。
let's see, Yoshuda. Okay, is this good enough to run over?
甘さは必要。
No, I need some more skill points.
ここは負けられない。
前期の確認。オールクリア。完璧な勝利です。どんなに厳しいミッション。
Nice little bit there.
体力低下を確認。
Okay. That's actually probably worth running over Yoshuda.
張り切っていこう。疲労感知。
Just 50.
調整は万全。勝利。レースモード起動。 目標完
Still
成。
on track to win this. At least the Unity got part of it.
ステータス高揚感知。
Okay, very good. 体力低。目標を海に設定。ステータス It will be very hard to get to the desired speed before the end. But that does help quite a bit.
全機能。 体力低下を確認。
She's had a lot of mood downs this run.
どんなに厳しい
Okay.
集中モード。
Looks like Wit will end up around 500 before the end.
全機能。一緒に頑張ろう。
Maybe higher.
ステータス。
Wonderful.
遊ぼうぜ。
The Unity Cup music is really nice.
体力低
Rest?
疲労
I think
感
rest here.
調整は万全。
And get Ignited Spirit. Okay, we have a spam bot on the kick multi-stream. Alright. Well, good luck to you, country chicks. And thank you for joining in.
トレーニング
I feel like I'm not gonna have enough skill points to get all the skills I want
ここは負けられない
before the end of this.
全機能確認
I kind of feel like
オールクリ
to
ア
actually win B Cup, you need both Fast Learner and Medium S to happen on the same run. Fast Learner's like extremely low chance. Outside of the certain Umas that have it in their career.
.どんなに厳しいミッションであろうとも開始します
I'm definitely not gonna meet my stat goals.
仕上がり
I might have to end up switching Marvelous Sunday out for another speed card.
注目の一番人気1番ミホノブルボン。
人気と実力を兼ね備えた私一押しの馬娘ですね。
Okay.
今年最後の大
Well,
一
have a
番
nice day,
で
country,
名実ともに
Chris.
最強のグランプリ馬娘となってほしいですね。
And thank you
全
for
機能
tuning in.
確認オールクリア完璧な勝利です トレーニングによる調整結果を算出
Okay, team. Not particularly good. This looks like it will probably just lose. Do I have any B rank guys that are not being used? No, I do not. Okay.
調整は万全レースモード起動
I think I'll lose 3 of them and win 2 of them. Yep.
参りました。
Just a bit of luck. That did not go my way. I typically do only graded. I've done open once, and that time was, let's see, the which one did I do that for? I did it once, and I did not particularly enjoy it. I found it a lot easier, but then there are some super Umas in there that are so optimized, it's sort of crazy. I've mostly been doing the graded CMs, and I've gotten first in B group finals twice, but as free to play, I've never gotten into the A group finals.
スタミナは努力。トレーニングによる調整結果を。
ここは負けられない。
So for the graded league, I consider this a run. She's probably about 200 stats under what I need, and she's also missing the medium S.
なんなりと一緒に頑張ろう。
She's not even going to get over 1,100 speed either.
状態は良好し。
Her stamina and power are about where I want them for the CM, but her speed just needs to be a lot higher.
前回の確認。
I'll definitely have to try this run again, but with a speed card instead of Marvelous Sunday.
なんなりとマスター。 トレーニングによる調整結果。
注目の一打。
前回の確認。オールクリア。完璧な勝利です。
Now I should have narrated that race now that I'm thinking of it. No, she's just gonna be at A rank, and welcome to Beyblade. I'm just gonna pick the green skills because that's more useful if she becomes, if she gets like really good sparks. Because she can't be used for the CM, she just is not good enough. Yeah, not even A+.
目標の達成を確認しました。マスター、感謝を。
And let's see if we get anything good from this. Nothing. I'm guessing at the very end is when it's going to cough up the final crystal.
可愛い服に興味は。
So now we just need to try that again. So let's see. That rainbow crystal shard is probably going to be the last thing it coughs up. It says 1 day, so that means it's probably like the 24-hour timer will probably start at 5 o'clock. Is what I'm guessing. Let's see. Oh, I need to level that guard up. That's probably going to be the one that I use. Let's see. And then, of course, Rico. So I'm going to try it with this setup.
さあいよいよ始まり。
抑制不能。内側から謎のエネルギーの増大を確認。問題は検出され。
Well, if I go level 5, then I'm going to have scenarios where I could lose the Eurocanal finals, and then it doesn't give you a clock. And I'm also running for the CMs. So, level 4 is the balance I have to strike.
開始します。
I even had a max speed Bakushin lose the Eurocanal finals
動作確認。
on level 5.
いきます。
And I know I'm already losing races that I should otherwise win by doing level 4.
集中モード。
Alright, I can do that.
.動作確認完了する。スペシャル。
And let's see what you got. Now, hopefully I get the charming event from Sweet Tosho early on. But who knows when that'll appear. Ah, Muda. Wonderful.
エネルギー蓄積。 いきます。
Ah, wonderful. We didn't have this event last run.
体力低下を。
Well, Beyblade, you're just going to have to keep it up if you're still at rank D. That's probably about under, what, 10 hours played? You will get better, and one of the things you can do is just borrow very good Umas from the Umamusume database, and that will increase your odds quite a bit. So let's see. Let's, these are the kind of Umas you should be borrowing. Ones that have 3, 3, and 3, and this will greatly increase your odds of getting higher ranks. Oh, I see.
またオペラ王先輩に負けた。なんであんなにかっこいいポーズが思い浮かぶんだ。何かお悩みですか？私のことは気にせず、マスターの
So one thing is, if you don't have any of the cards, a lot of the... I'll actually go out and show you. A lot of the event cards are actually pretty usable. So let's see. This one is one of my favorite cards right now because of the effects it gives, and this is a free card, but only if you get the event. But it takes a lot of grinding to get all the event cards up to max limit break, which is a bit unreasonable. I'm also using this gold chip as one of my better speed cards because it's what I have. That came from an event. This one I don't use much, but it's decent. It came from an event. The only maximum broken cards I have that are not event cards for SSRs is El Contrapasa and Kias in Black. This one is very good for front runners. This one was from event. So if you have these, you can level them up without worry. And they're pretty good. One event is coming up with SSR Marvelous Sunday Strength, and that's going to be a very good card to get. If you're going to like play a lot for any single card, that would be the one to do it on. Because that'll be one of the best free cards they'll add.
何かお悩みですか？私のことは気にせず、マスターのお望みのままに。
So for right now, I'm using 2 free cards on this run. They did take a lot of grinding, and you can only get them if you were playing at the time that they were released. At least for now. I don't know when they'll be added in later. I got this one, and this one took 400 pulls, which I did on over 2 different banners. So if you're actually saving up for a good card, I'd recommend getting 60,000 carats, which is a huge pain if you're doing it free to play. This one's just an SR, which is a pretty good one. This one I got 1 copy, and then I put the event voucher and crystal into it to level it up twice. And I'm just going to be leveling it up with the rainbow crystals. And of course, then you have your borrow slot. And if you're only getting D rank Umas, I'd recommend that you actually borrow Kitasen over Rika. And if you have, like, this card as a rare in your own deck, you can use that. And that will be decent. At least if you get to level 40. Rest instead. Okay. Both of these skills are pretty good. Dodge and Danger makes a good groundwork combo with Ignited Speed. I already have the mood up. 30 skill points is good. Second Wind can actually be quite good. But the 30 skill points is really nice too. I actually still think it's kind of crazy that someone already got the UG rank. Meanwhile, I've only been able to get lucky enough to get one Uma to S rank. Okay. Ooh, that's really nice. It's Fetus and Rainbow too. And the thing is, the guy did it with cards that had high race bonus. And he ran like 25 races or something. Even then, it must have been extremely lucky. And I'm guessing the person who did it has done like well over 1,000 runs. And got very lucky on their parent Umas too. And Marvelous Sunday SR Wit has 10 race bonus, but the Marvelous Sunday SSR Strength will have 15 race bonus. I'm sort of surprised that he was able to do it without the card, without that specific card being released.
張り切っていこ
う体力低下
Wonderful.
ステータス
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do the same as
実
training.
行します
Wonderful. What conditions?
仕上がり
Learn
は
the
完
skills
璧
for
と
the
判断
CM.
注目の一番人気16番ミホノブルボン。
全機の確認オールクリア完璧な勝利 勝利を得るために
Do I want to do this training or do I want to do hopeful
いかなる
stakes?
困難も乗り
I think I want to do hopeful stakes.
スタミナ
Let's see. It's also very, very good training for
張り切っていこ
in the beginning.
Base mode 起動
う。私たちの勝利ね。
Wonderful.
ステータス高
I'm sure that to achieve that, you also have to get like the affinity titles too on the grandparents, and like have a very large number of G1 wins on all of them too.
張り切っていこ
And I know it's a lot more
甘
possible
さは必要ありませ
if
ん
you can whale and have the best cards. But I think the deck that actually did it had like even one SR, if I remember looking at the screenshot.
う。張り切っていこ
The main thing that I don't have that was used there was probably the Pico Pegasus
問題
SSR Speed. And I just can't get that one unless I borrow, but then I have to give up Rico.
疲労何かをな
う。張り切っていこ
Right now, we definitely have good stats for this part of the game.
全機能オールグリーン
I might do this, yeah. 20. No, I don't think I'll do that. I'll do the rainbow training.
う。うんうん。コラボだね。
I can always save that bubble for a speed. A speed rainbow.
仕上がりは完璧と判断。
注目の1番
1着達成いたしました。
Medium S. Please give me medium S.
翌昨日内側から謎のエネルギーの増大を確認。
No medium S.
トレーニングによる調整。
Okay, let's see what skills I have. This is hard mode, so I will have to get some. Final push. I think I will pick up triple sevens.
調整は
ここは負けられない一番人気。
前期の確認。
Okay.
オールクリア。完璧な勝利です。甘さは
Okay. I think I go with the Rico.
集中モード。何かお悩みですか？
We definitely stand on
実行します。トレーニングによる調整結果を算出。
Might be a mistake not to get more skills here, but I will try it without them.
注目の1番
前期の確認。
Wonderful.
オールクリア。完璧な勝利。
Good rounds. I think it's on hard mode. It isn't usually Rice Shower beating me here. It's usually some random Uma. Whereas during her normal career run, it's Rice Shower that's always the eternal menace.
体力低下を確認。疲労。どんなに厳しいミス。
Okay.
張り切っていこう。調整は万全。レースモード起動。
Okay, good result.
全機能オール。
Okay. Very much want to click wood here.
実行します。
It's not the best use of the bubble, but it is a decent use of the bubble.
行きます。全機能。張り切っていこう。
Now, if either of those were rainbows, that would have been much nicer. Speed is good for this point.
甘さは必要。張り切っていこう。勝利を得る。
I don't think any of these trainings are going to be worth it over doing a recreation. Okay, Kikuka show. Now I can go for final push and early lead. I'm still hoping that in the ideal run I'd get fast learner at some point. And that may or may not happen, it's very unlikely. But with hard mode I do have to take some skills, I think. And there's still a good chance that she loses this race. Yep, she lost the race. And to who? Super Freak. So I'm probably going to do the Japan Cup and the Aramakennen in this year. For the skill points and for the fans. Sorry, Mihono. He lost the Triple Crown. Okay, so we're looking at a rainbow. That's a good one. I will do the Japan Cup instead.
注目の一番
全機の確認オールクリア完璧な勝利です
Typically it is better to wait until the end of the run to buy skills, unless you think you're not going to win the race. Because there's always a chance that you get Fast Learner at the very end. But if you get Fast Learner, then there's no reason not to buy them other than if you have the skill on your support cards and think that you'll get discounts for it. So you'll create a stronger Uma if you can win everything without using support cards, or without buying any skills, and then getting all the maximally discounted skills at the end. But this is not exactly feasible for a lot of people right now, because you will definitely lose a lot of the races that you could otherwise win if you bought the skills. So it's sort of a balance right now. Okay, we're looking at just a single rainbow. So I will do Aramakennen. And we have a request to see a race. So we will do that.
注目の一番人気15番ミホノブルー
人気と実力を兼ね備えた
Number 1 favorite, Mihono Bourbon. Number 2 favorite, Symboli Ruda. Number 3 favorite, Rice Shower. Number 4 favorite, Tiem Opera
指
O.
導します。
No, it's Tazuna. No. No, we're not trading guns. Never. Never. You can't make me.
年末の中山で争われる夢のグランプリ有馬記念。
The end the year fight for the dream here in Nakayama, the Arumakinen Grand Prix. Who will be victorious today? Rice Shower the Menace is the third favorite. Symboli Rudolph the Emperor is the second favorite. And the Double Crown Star Mihono Bourbon is the number 1 favorite. It's anyone's race in hard mode level 4. Focus activated. Great start for all runners. Battle position should be good today. Twin Turbo. Mihono Bourbon.
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。さあ激しい先行争いで
We
前に出るの
are
は
being
ミホノブルボン。
pressured.
続いてツインターボミホノブルボンツインターボ2人の競り合いは
Mihono
続いている。
Bourbon
いいライバル
is
関係
still
に
in
なり
the
そうです
lead.
ね。
前から大きく開きました縦長の展開だ。
各自自分のペースを保っているようですね。
まずは
Now
1周目
pulling
正
ahead.
面スタンド前に入った依然先頭はミホノブルボン続きました1番ツインターボ並んできた少し
Immense
離れて
success.
14番
Twin
ここまでが先頭集団
14
先頭は依
push
然ミホノブルボン
or
1馬身リー
horseshoes.
ド1馬身離れてツインターボ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう先頭は相変わらずミホノブルボン1馬身
Front is still Mihono Bourbon, followed by Immense Success, Twin Turbo, Horseshoes, Sakochi, Symboli Ruda, Rice Shower, Visual Ryan, Jewel Rubelites, Tiem Opera O, Gold Chip, German Cake, Polar Dipper, Grilled Apple, Portuguese Kite, Vodka. Mihono Bourbon still in the lead by several lengths. Mid success behind, followed by Sashoshi. Sakoshi, Twin Turbo. Twin Turbo looks like she has lost her speed and is now boxed in. Symboli Rudolph is moving up. Mihono Bourbon still in the lead.
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけて
Coming
い
up
き
on
ま
the
す。
fourth corner and final push activated.
起動開始。リミッター解除。セット。オールグリーン。ミホノブルボン始動。
Go first, F, Infinity, level 2, activated. Mihono Bourbon is flying down the track. She's all alone out in front, pulling into a great lead. 200 meters left, and the lead is widening. Mihono Bourbon leaving them all in the dust.
夢のグランプリを制したのはミホノブルボン。年末最後の大一番を制し栄光のセンターの座を手に入れた。2着ゴールドシップ3着に入ったのはテイエムオペラ王。
全機能確認。オールクリア。完璧な勝利です。仕上がりは完璧と判断。レースモード起動。
Okay, 4 out of 5. You're welcome, Beyblade. Wonderful.
やるわよ。合体バトン。
Okay, do I go with the stamina rainbow training? I think I go with the stamina training.
一緒に頑張りましょう。どんなに厳しいミッションであろうとも
Double speed.
体力低下をかけ疲労感何かお悩みですか
Yeah, it looks like this is probably the best one. I do like the skill hints from Peterson, but I already have focus. You can keep a front runner corner hint. However, this would also take less energy, so I think I'm going to go with speed training. Just to spite Tazuna. Okay, speed. Okay.
一緒に頑張りましょう。抑制不能。内側から謎のエネルギーの増大を確認。
No medium S. That is unfortunate. Deeply unfortunate. Okay, I think I will do this. Let's see, the other option is this. I think this is actually better. Get the stamina training. Third. That's unfortunate. Probably could have wondered if I bought more skills. I do not know for sure. Okay, I will do the speed training over Victoria Mile. Let's see, 28% failure chance. Cooking would have been very nice otherwise. Okay, we will do Yashuda Kin with the skill points.
注目の一打。
全機の確認。オールクリア。完璧な勝利です。
Okay, Lone Wolf is a pretty good skill.
スタミナは努力で補う。
And I was probably going to do a Rico training anyways.
トレーニングによる調整結果をさ
Yes, Guts is a joke to me.
レースモード起動 ステータス
Okay. Power. I think I go with power here. Or do I go with the stamina? 27, 6. No, I think I actually go with
実
this.
行します
Well, I prefer it to be on the speed training, but
全
it's very good. We go on the speed training.
ステータス
25. So I could gamble and rest. And hope for like a double speed training during summer, but I don't think I'm gonna get that
疲労
lucky.
感
And I did not get that lucky. So it is good just to rest here. Her wit is just terrible though.
何かをない
Okay.
一緒に頑張りましょ スタミナは努力で補う
Yeah, I think I have to do this. 10% failure rate?
張り切っていこ
And it did not fail. Wonderful. Groundwork. Wonderful.
う体力疲労感知走行どんなに厳しいミッションである勝利を得るため張り切っていこ
Okay, passed 1,000 speed. Still need 200 more before the end.
う勝利
I
確
don't think
率
I'm
は
gonna get it.
注目の一番人気
前期の確認オールクリア完璧な勝利何かをない
Okay, so I think the option here is to rest.
仕上がりは
1番
前期の確認オールクリ
And I will
ア完璧な勝利
narrate the Urupinel final this time. Oh dearie. The problem with Griffith
ト
is
レ
he
ーニ
likes
ングによる
guts
調
too
整
much.
結果を算出
Okay, that looks decent.
レースモード起動今度こそ勝ちましょうコンプリート
Okay, 4 out of 5. Unity victory.
目標完成
Very nice.
スタミナは努力
And it's not giving me enough
一緒に頑張りましょ
I need more speed.
う調整は万全勝利確率は状態に比例
Okay, now might be the time for more skills. We'll go ahead and get concentration. Taking the lead. Fast-paced. Yeah, I'll take Track Blazer for a change. I don't know if it's that good of a skill, though. No, maybe I won't take Track Blazer. I think I actually have enough stamina. I will take Lone Wolf. Stand.
仕上がりは簡単
注目の一番人気6番
前期の確認オールクリア完璧な勝利なんなりと
Yes.
遊ぼうぜ調整は万全しょ
注目の一番人気
前期の確認オールクリア完璧な勝利ですなんなりと調整は万全勝利確率
勝ちは十分に狙える3番人気3番ミホノブル
Number 3 favorites. We just need to prove them wrong. Number 1 favorite, Bitter Glacé. Number 2 favorite, Little Cocoon. Number 3 favorite, Mihono Bourbon. Number 4 favorite, Marozinski. Number 5 favorite, Miano Top Gun. Number 6 favorite, Majiro McQueen. Number 7 favorite, Ogre Cap. Number 8 favorite, Happy Meek.
指導します
Alright, for now, fine.
美しい青空が広がる中山
We've
レー
got
ス場
beautiful blue
ター
skies
ン
here
も
at
絶
the
好の
Nakayama
4
Race
になり
Course.
ま
The
した
turf should be nice and firm for today's
この
race.
レース最も人気を集めているのはビターグラッセ一番人気です
Better Glacé is the favorite, followed by today's second favorite, Lukaku. The Double Crown star Mihono Bourbon is the third favorite, and she is a hot pick of late.
ゲートイン完
Go
了
for a dead
出
heat.
走の準備が整い
The
ました
sparks fly.
さあゲートが開いた
Concentration taking the lead. Lone Wolf activating.
誰が先頭に抜け出すか
Let's see
注
who
目しま
takes
しょ
the
う
lead first. Mihono Bourbon.
一番人気
Followed by
コ
Naruzinski.
ーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていくウマ娘たちミホノブルボン快調に飛ばしていきますリトルココンペースが速い
Cocoon is
さあ
up
離
there
れてき
too.
たのはミホノブルボンこのままリードすることができるか2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは4番マルゼンスキー追走そしてその後方にはレクルマステインそして8番少し後ろからマヤノトップが
Narrated
その外並んで
Resolute.
ビター
Mayano
そして
Tapka.
内目を突
Bitter
き出しては
Glacé.
10番少し
Violet
離れて14番向こう
Ribbon
正面に入
Minutes.
って先頭はミホノブルボ
Bourbon
ン
still
現在
in the
1番
lead.
はミホノブルボン
She has won her guts battle. She did not need guts training after all.
4番手マルゼンスキー
Fourth, Maruzinski.
マヤノトップガン
Fifth, Mayano Tapka.
ここにいた
Bitter
少し離れて
Glacé.
オグリコップ
Ogre
その外並んでリトル
Little
ココン
Cocoon.
少し後ろから8番外から
Triple Sevens
14番
activating.
内をついて10番一番
Violet
審査ハッピー
Happy
ミックスその後ろから5番内を
Girly
回ります
Smile.
11番
Shout my name.
2番第4コーナ
Aqua
ーカード
Geyser.
から来るか外から来る
The fourth
か
corner.
最後の局面です
まだ
And the
一番
final
最後
stretch
の
is here.
ここから
Final push activating Mihono Bourbon in the lead, followed by Monsieur McQueen Maruzinski.
いよいよ直線だ
全出力アップミホノブ
Go!
ルボン発進
First, F, Infinity, activating.
ミホノブルボン強すぎる
Mihono Bourbon's strength is unmatched. She's pulled completely ahead, 200 meters left to go. And no one is anywhere near close to contesting Mihono Bourbon.
圧巻の走りでレースを制したミホノブルボン
You made it look easy.
決勝を制しました今ここに優秀たちの頂点が誕生です2着はリトルココン3着はビ
Second
タ
is
ーグ
Little
ラッセ
Cocoon, and third is Bitter Glacé.
全機能確認オールクリア完璧な勝利です
I would like to pick some of these ultimate skills, but I'm gonna get wet conditions, rainy days. Make sure I have groundwork. I have groundwork. Do I get ignited spirit? I don't. Probably do. I could get one more stamina skill, soft step. I don't think that's very good for a frontrunner though. Rosy outlook. I think I'm gonna get all I've got. Okay, A+. Not S, though. Terrible stats. Terrible sparks. Okay. Actually, very good stamina, very good power, very good speed for the Champions Meet. If she had medium S, I'd say that I was done running Mihono Bourbon. But I think I can do better. Her wit is terrible. Her guts is actually near almost 500, surprisingly enough. Don't tell Tasuma that.
目標の達成を確認しました。マスター、感謝を。
And despite the hard mode level 4, she only lost 2 races. Okay, nothing good there.
あら、私に何のようでして。オフランスのパリコレクションでしたら、もうお。
So I'm going to take a break here to get some more water and get a snack. So I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. I won't be too long. And I am back. Back again. So we have time for one more Unity Cup run, and then I have to do the Champions Meeting races for the day.
はい、ミホノブルボンです。
Especially if I feel like narrating any of the Champions Meeting races. Otherwise, there simply will not be enough time. It should end at 5 p.m. Now, we can get better stats this run. One of the things that did happen last run was the Sweep Tosho did not proc the event that gives Charming. And if that procs early on, you can get substantially more stats in a run. We didn't get anything like Fast Learner or the Acupuncturist. So there is chances of getting a Uma that's even better than last one. Okay, microphone check. That's working. Desktop audio check. Right. Everything seems to be working.
何かお悩みですか?
And I've had an apple, and I got some more water.
行きます。勝利を得るため開始します。スタミナは努力。
Okay, I think I have to go with training.
集中モード。どんなに厳しい実行します。 動作確保開始します。
Okay, lucky 7.
疲労感知。問題は検出。
Okay, there we
実
go.
行します。勝利を得る。集中モード。 エネルギー。
Okay, let's see. I think the sim is more important. I think I'll go with this
開
one.
始します。
Green.
甘さは
We're
必
running
要あ
straight
る。
away. 3 hints. Wonderful.
実行します。
With
現
3 hints
在の
for
デー
what
タ
conditions?
調整は予定通りの判断。
That is very useful this time around because it means I can choose the skill
ここ
points
は負けられない1
if
番人
the
気9番
what condition hint comes up.
1着達成いたしました。
Casper, come here. You do not want to know what Mr. Casper is doing in the background. Okay, I think I'll go with the Rico intensive training. Okay, mood up, energy. Okay, Rico, or three works, so. Okay, Rico. Speed.
ステータス集中モード何かお悩みですか実行します
There I train guts. One time. Oh, wonderful. That's 48. Let's see. 48 speed, 29 power from the training this early on. That really worked out. I think I'm going to go for the skill hint on top because I'm going to rest. Best case scenario is I get like a 70 energy on a rest. I already have wet conditions, 3 skill hints from Smart Falcon, so I don't need to pick that up. Ooh, I do want Lone Wolf, but taking a mood down right here is kind of obnoxious. Okay, Rico does have enough to get the event trigger. There's no good... I could try winning Hopeful Stakes with just a good mood. I do have fantastic speed for right now. Stamina. 289 stamina, 289 power. And almost 400 speed.
目標完成。スタミナは努力で補える。
I didn't trigger the event with Rika. She had enough points. That's odd.
集中モード。
That's unfortunate. I think it's because she didn't trigger the date event,
なんなりと
and that's just randomly not triggering right now
集中モード。
when I need it to trigger the most.
勝利を得るために
Ay, ay, ay. What is this?
集中モード。動作確認。いきます。問題は検出され甘さは
This
必
is
要あ
very
りません。
annoying. I've gotten 2 mood downs and none of the mood up events, and not the date event. The date event has not started. So I obviously can't
張り切っていこ
try to get a mood up with relaxation because this was going to happen at any moment. It was super unlucky for this not to happen earlier. But we got 2 mood downs as well,
現在のステータスを確認。
so I'm really unhappy about that.
う。注目の一番
It also means I lose 23 guts that I should have gotten.
1着達成いたしました。
Simply because that event wanted to come 10 turns later than it should have.
Ah, 抑制不能。内側から謎のエネルギーの増大を確認。
Ah, it gave me a dirt aptitude hint, but not a medium
分析
aptitude.
完了。あらゆる状況に対応可能。指示をお願いします。
Okay, well, I have fantastic speed. Let's see, do I have... I can pick up Lone Wolf for sure. That always helps in career runs. I'm just gonna get Lone Wolf for now.
適切。
注目の一番人気
Of course, one of the mood downs came from choosing Lone Wolf.
全機の確認。オールクリア。完璧な勝利。
Now, still, this is mostly Rico's fault.
"体力低下を確認。疲労感知。
Oh, and then we get this mood up event right after we use a Rico. Let's see. I think this one was the
集
next
中
one.
モード。
Concentration.
仕上がりは完璧と判断。さ
Now the question is whether or not I should just risk... I can take early lead. And final push.
調整
They're both slightly discounted.
注目の2番人
前回の確認
Okay, Derby victory.
完璧な勝利です
Double crown. It gave me a skill hint for final push after I just got the skill.
どんなに気
Okay, I think I do Guts training here, get gold ship up to rainbow status. Ooh, 4 hints for groundwork, wonderful. Okay, I can either rest or I can do recreation. I'll do recreation, I think. Going into summer. Pretty good energy
仕上
levels.
がりは完璧と判断レースモード起動
The only race we lost there was the one that Mihono Bourbon was doing. Okay, stamina training.
一緒に頑張りましょう起動開始しています
Wonderful.
張り切っていこう疲労
Okay, 44.
実行します
Skill hint on points. Front runner straightaways. Wonderful.
体力低下疲労感
Okay, we don't need a Hanshin race for a skill hint. So 5 stamina wins.
スタミナはど
Okay. Okay, now I can take. I already have 4 skill hints for groundwork, so I can take the 25 energy and the 1 hint for focus.
あ
Okay, 600 speed already. Pretty good. I don't think I have any recovery skills that are particularly good here. I will take groundwork. So already 4 off. Take front runner straightaways, that is max off. I can hold out on focus and other skills.
調整
注目の1番人
問題点を検出
Ooh, she got
デー
fifth.
タを洗い出しましょう
We have to clock it. Even though she should have overwhelming skills, she just got really unlucky in that. That's why I'm doing this on hard mode 4 instead of hard mode 5.
オールクリア
You got first. Triple crown. She probably had a late start. Okay, I think, do I do the sweep Tosho or do I do speed with Rico? Rico discounts the speed cost, but this would get her up to
開始し
rainbow
ます
status.
スタミナは努力で補える父の言葉実践します
Okay, what are we looking at? Just one? Okay, I will do Japan Cup instead, because I still need more skill points.
ここ
I'll
は
do
負けられ
Japan
ない
Cup and Aramakinen unless there's like a 2 or 3 speed.
オールクリア完璧な勝利です 疲労感知
Ooh, that's
体力低下
about 14% failure, right?
勝利を得るために
And go.
甘さは必
So, Aramakinen.
注目の一番
前回の確認オー
Okay,
ル
and
ク
she
リ
won that.
ア完璧な勝利です
Target Insight's a good skill too. Because it should be a fairly frontrunner dominated CM.
レースモード起動目標完成 どんなに
Okay, so stamina.
行きます
Carrot. Okay, stamina.
なん
Okay, sweet Toshu.
やるわよ合体魔法 ステータス
Double speed with Rico. Very nice. That's 40.
甘さは必要
Just need a few more like that, right?
集中モード
Ooh, that's good here. Skill points or stamina? Probably the skill points. I'm good on stamina for right now.
なんなり
Wonderful.
やるわよ合体魔法
Spirit Burst on speed.
体力低下を確認。
2 more Spirit Bursts prepped,
疲労感
but it is time to rest. And 70. Wonderful. Medium S, medium S, medium S. Give me medium S.
抑制不能。内側から謎のエネルギーの増大を確認。
It did not give me medium S.
ドン。
Rip.
やるわよ。合体魔法。 トレーニングによる調整。
I think I am going to take concentration and taking the lead. Funnily enough, I could pick Murmur, and if anyone actually passed her, they'll get debuffed.
改善の余地ありと判断します。
You've lost that one badly.
注目の3
改善の余地ありと判
Is
断
she
し
just not gonna win based on stamina alone? If that's gonna be the end of this otherwise
注
good
目の
run,
3番に
問題点を検出。
fourth.
データを洗い出しま
Is
しょう
that。good enough to go on? Well, I'm very surprised about that. But we didn't have any good stamina skills for a long race either. Well, I'm not too depressed about that because we didn't get my medium S. I'm not even gonna worry about picking our skill. You could probably afford one. That is so unfortunate, though. She really shouldn't have lost that.
マスターの的確な指示があれ
It's
ば
the hard
こその
mode.
結果です。
She just did not have enough stamina. Rip. Okay, well, it is 3:31.
昨日テ
It
レ
is
ビ
time to do one more. That is super unfortunate.
はい。
That's kind of what I feared with the hard mode stuff. But we did not have medium S, so it was unlikely that she'd be better than the previous run we did. It's mostly just a waste of
いよ
time,
いよ始まりました
because we're also completing this hard mode thing and getting all the rewards from it.
謎のエネルギーの増大を確認。
Makes this much harder.
なんなりと実行します。
We also got very unlucky in that run because the date event did not happen until much later than it
い
should
きま
have.
す。
It took like 10 turns to appear, so we missed out on the 20 extra free guts, plus 3 discounted sympathy.
問題は検出。開始します。
Super disappointed though. So that means, if I'm only at like 500 stamina in hard mode, I'm gonna have to make sure it's get at least one stamina skill.
Stamina.
Okay, just got perfect practice. That's nice. Let's see. I think we go with this one.
いきます。甘さはひと。
Okay.
集中モード。
Hopefully we get the Sweet Tosho event for Charming. We did not get it. Speed plus 15, I think.
勝利を得る。実行します。
Okay, groundwork.
甘さは。 集中モード。なんなりと開始します。
Okay, energy and mood.
ステータス。いきます。体力低下。仕上がりは完璧。
注目の一番人気
And that run would have definitely got to max speed too.
1着達成いたし
Which
ま
makes
した。
me a little sick.
「全機能集中モード」実行します。勝利。いきます。何かお悩みですか？開始します。体力低下。疲労か。なんなり。開始します。
I think I'm gonna do this stamina training here.
行きます。
Okay, and then we get the unexpected. This did not trigger until like 7 turns or 10 turns after it should have last time. And now it triggers immediately.
実行します。
Okay, there is lucky 7. Speed.
ステータス
That
行動
is
感知
somewhat good. What I'm going to do is actually a date event.
なんなりと
Wonderful.
張り切ってい
Gets us up to 4 bars with Rico.
調整は
That
万
was a
全
much better training.
勝利確率
ここは負けられない一番人
前期の確認オールクリア完璧な勝利です。 ステータススタミナは努力で補える
Okay, nothing particularly good, so I'm going to go for Hopeful Stakes.
ここは負けられない。
前期の確認オールクリア完璧な勝利です。
I think what I'm going to have to do is settle for just Japan Cup and Aaron McKinnon. And as the only additional optional races I do. And just hope for a lot of skill and discounts instead of running more races.
レースモード起動
私たちがウィナーです。
Okay. Okay. We used 20 stamina, 13 guts, and 3 sympathies.
勝利を得るため
Do I do that? That is 4. I very well might just do that. Yeah.
実行します。
Well, I preferred it to be on speed, but power is okay. That event usually ends fairly well. 13.
疲労感勝利
やるわよ。合体魔法。
なんなりと
Hmm.
マス
Move down? Really? Do I do this, or do I just
エネルギー蓄積
do something to mood up? Yeah, just do something to mood up.
勝利いきます。仕上がりは完璧と判断。
注目の1番人
1着達成いたしました。
And once again, Sweep Tosho has not provided charming in any with any sense of urgency or at all.
抑制機能、内側から謎のエネルギーの増大を確認。調整は万全。
Okay. Do I have any good stamina skills? Not really. Nothing is particularly discounted either. So that inspiration was pretty bad. It was okay for the stats, but all the skill hints was
注
bad.
目の1番人気
Nothing really amazing there.
前回の確認。オールクリア。完璧な勝利です。
Ooh. Okay. Speed over power.
勝利。やるわよ。合体魔法。
Ah, slow metabolism. Guess I can do power training.
開始します。調整は万全。
I haven't gotten any skills yet, but none of the skills I have to get are particularly good.
注目の1番
前回の確認。オールクリア。完璧な勝利です。
And she did win the derby without any skills. Well, unfortunately, I can't do a speed training. I think I'm gonna do the stamina. Let's see. I'll do the power training. And what I'll probably do is I could do Takarazuka Cannon.
疲労感知。
No, that's no longer viable. I'm gonna do
体力低下を確認。
a Rico rest, and then I'm gonna rest on the first turn of summer to get rid of low metabolism.
トレーニングによる調整。レースモード起動。
Oh, we lost this one. That's not good. This means it probably won't work as an ace run. Because we somehow need to actually beat Rico in the final one. And that becomes extremely hard.
起動開始して。目標を海に設定。
If you lose even one of those. It's just random. You have like a very low chance of losing any of them.
やるわよ。合体魔
It's
法。
very good. Double Rainbow Rico Spirit Bomb.
全機能。 起動開始します
Driving would actually still be useful because we still don't have Smart Falcon, and I think one other maybe? Art Max Friendship. And we need to get wet conditions.
なんなり
Yeah, we have Silent Suzuka.
張り切っていこう疲労か
Double
体
Rainbow.
力低下をか
Do I just do that? Because the run is otherwise probably gonna underperform massively. I think it's too much of a risk.
ステ いきます
I haven't gotten a good skill for stamina yet. Okay, let's rest the metabolism again.
トレーニングによる
Did
上
not happen this time. So let's straightaway recovery. I don't want to do that one. Definitely not doing deep breaths when I want her for a medium CM. Highlander only has one hint. I'm gonna try it without any skills. Because all the current skills are just not good. And the only one I really need is...
実力は必要だ
問題点を検出
Okay, she got
デー
fifth.
タを洗い出しましょ
Try
う
again. If it ends here, it ends here.
実力は必要だ
改善の余地ありと判断し
Seventh. This run has just not had
実
good
力
luck.
は必要だ
改善の余地ありと判断し
Sixth.
注目の2番
プロセスを遂行中次こそ一着を
Okay, well that gets us past that. But we have no more clocks. Hard mode is difficult. I'm definitely running out of time to do the challenge mode races. Okay, well that's pretty good. I think I'm still going to do the Japan Cup for the skill points.
注目の1
プロセスを遂行中次こ
And
そ
she lost that. Unless she gets a good
なんなりと
set of skills.
どんなに厳しく
We haven't had Silent Suzuka reach rainbow status either. So all our stamina is coming from Rico.
甘さは必要ありません
Okay, that is a very good training. I'm gonna skip Aaron McKinnon.
やるわよ絶対ママ
And we've already lost one of the Unity Cup races. So I believe the one that we did the run before last will be the one we have to use today for the CM races. And then I could try more runs. But also doing it in hard mode is really a limiting factor. We haven't gotten Charming in any of these runs. Even though that is one of the main features of the Sweet Tosho card. We're only now just getting Smart Falcon to Rainbow status, so that's also been limiting us. Planet Suzuka is far from where she needs to be. So I think I need to do stamina training. So the luck has just been miserable. But we haven't gotten, for example, we still have yet to get Medium S, which is sort of critical. Skill hints have been pretty bad. Really hoping for triple set. And medium S, of course. Got corner recovery. No medium S. This is already not going to be a good enough run. So I'll pick up corner recovery and straightaway recovery. Pick up taking the lead, final push. Groundwork. The groundwork won't even activate here, but I'm gonna pick it up anyways. Kind of a waste to pick it up, but I don't think this run's gonna have enough luck to justify. And she might just lose right here, because she has 472 stamina, which is even less than last time. And we don't have any more blocks. The RNG just did not favor me these last two runs. Losing both at the Tenno Show Spring. Very annoying. Well, that's hard mode for you. I think I made the best choice as possible every single time. So we haven't gotten medium S in any of these runs, and Sweet Tosho has not provided her event that gives Charming in any of these events. Very annoying. Okay. We have to do the Champions Meet.
確認を忘れずにな。
That at least completes that small side quest.
レースにエントリーされますか？
Yeah, there's 1 hour left for today.
出走登録するウマ娘エルコンドルパサー、よろしくお願いします。はい、ミホノブルボン。
So we have to go with this Mihono Bourbon.
5レースを走ります。
And get rid of this Grass Wander.
グラスワンダーです。走りも癒しもお
Okay,
任せ
what
くださ
are
い。
you? We don't really have anything that's particularly good. But you are decent. But you're definitely not fast enough. Well, with all these Mirazinskis is some of them are good enough, but they don't have medium. They don't have medium A. I'm gonna choose the one that has the best recovery skills. Extra tank, don't need extra tank. One recovery, stamina to sphere, okay. This just has random skills. A Tokyo, left-handed, rainy, target in sight maybe. Yeah, we'll go with this one. She has almost max speed too. Okay. So I'm gonna narrate this first race, it's probably gonna be a loss. And then we're gonna have to skip through as many races as possible. Unless we are getting close to like 3 wins. Now this team should be now vastly better than what I had prior. But it's still gonna be kind of bad.
ミホノブル6番人気です。
ライバルたちは強力ですが、構想を期待したい
Okay,
で
let's
す
see
ね。
what we're facing.
3番人気は
1000
セイウンスカイ
Max
3番
speed
オフニ
almost.
キャン5番人気です。7番人気は
And
8
AD
番
buffer.
ナイスネイチャー8番人気。
レースモード起動。
Click the right mouse button by accident there.
6番人気は6番ミホノブル7番人気8番ナイスネイチ9番エルコンドルパーサー8番人気です1番
Okay, here's the other team.
4番人気です4番ゴールドシチ
Max
1番人
speed.
気です
This is
2番
their ace. This
2
is the
番
only one
エル
that's
コン
good
ド
on
ル
their
パーサ
team.
ー
一番人
But
気
they
で
have
負
low
けず劣らず
stamina.
いい仕上がりですね。
But they're the number 2 favorite. They have Pure Heart. That's an inherited skill, right? They have tail held high, so this could be any man's race, but I think that I will lose. Number 1 favorite, Gold City. Number 2 favorite, El Condor Pasa. My Mihono Bourbon, which I think is my best one, is the 6th favorite. My El Condor Pasa is the 8th favorite. For some reason, it is putting my Nice Nature is the number 9 favorite. Okay, that's fine. That's expected. Scorpio Cup, Round 1, Race 1,
あいにくの
Tokyo
雨が芝
Turf.
を濡らす東京レース場
The rain has soaked into the turf, the Tokyo race course. Unfortunately, this
ここ
has
まで
made
重たい
the
馬場だと
for
特に
soft
不利
track
が出てきちゃいます
conditions.
ね。
現在1番人気は三冠馬娘ゴールドシチ実
The
力は負け
favorite
ていま
is
せん2番人
Gold
気
City.
ここまで無敗グランプリ馬娘2番エルコンドルパサー注目の2冠馬娘ミホノブルボン6枠6番での出走
気合十分いい顔してますね。
ゲートイン完了出走の準備が整いましたさあゲートが開い
And
た
they're off.
各馬娘綺麗な
Lots
ス
of
タートを切りま
skills
した
みんな集
activated.
中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
ミホノブルボンとマルテンスキ
Mihono Bourbon takes the lead. Spot struggle. Does she have enough guts to prevail?
ミホノブルボン
That
快
is
調
a
に飛ばしていき
Merozinski
ます
on her
先頭
tail.
はミホノブルボン単身で飛ばしてい
She
きます
has apparently
2
won
番
the
手の位置
spot
で先頭を伺うのはマルゼンスキー向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがり
Mihono
までおよ
Bourbon
そ
in the
13
lead,
馬
followed by
身
Merozinski.
さあ花に立ったのはミホノブルボ
Condor
ン
Passa
こ
in
のままリード
third.
することができるか続い
Followed
て
by
マルゼ
Seiyun
ンスキー
Sky.
5馬身
Seiyun
離れて
Sky
10
is supposed to be
エ
a
ルコンドル
front
パサ
runner.
ー4番手にはオグリーキャップ2番
She
エル
is
コンドル
way
パサ
behind.
ー5番手
Is she not running as front?
並んできたその後ろからセイユンスカイ
Condor
1馬
Passa
身離れて8番
fourth.
ダイスネイチャー2馬身離れて
Mihono
5番
Bourbon
ダイ
has
スネ
been
イチャ
passed by
ー
Merozinski.
よよと先頭を行きますマルゼンスキーどうでしょ
Two
うこの
nice
展開
natures
馬
at
場
the
の
very
態度を
end.
確認しながら走っている感じですね。まだ本気ではないですよ。
各馬娘一段となって団子状態の大混戦
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。
大欅を越え
Okay.
4コーナーへ
Mihono
まだ
Bourbon still in second.
ここから捉えることができる
777
のかこの直線で勝負が決まるとミホノブルボン前を狙っている
Mihono Bourbon
さあ
falls to
先
third.
頭を伺うのはゴールドシティさあ
And that's the best one I could produce after several runs.
ここで抜け出した
全出力アップ
Go!
ミホノブルボン
First F, Infinity.
最終コーナーを曲がる
Mihono Bourbon still in third. Mihono Bourbon now in second. 400 meters left. Old City still in the lead. Mihono Bourbon falls back to third. Great cap.
200を通過先頭は変わらずゴールドシティ
My El Condor Passa has passed my Mihono Bourbon.
ミホノブルボン
Boy,
オグリキャップ差し切ってゴール勝ったのはオグリキャップ
rip
ライバルに打ち勝ち見事
悔しい次こそ
Nella.
絶対勝ってみせます
Look how sad they are. Go on, Mr. Casser. Sad man. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I won't be. Okay, that wasn't too long. So I'm just going to be skipping through these. Because I'm not really that hopeful, because I never got medium S. I never got medium S on a max speed Uma. Oh, that's a very good stretch, Mr. Casper. Yeah.
実力は引けを取りません。あいにくの雨がスタート。
Okay, we have fallen to second immediately. There's a Seiyu Sky that's faster than us. Ogre Cap has passed us. Alcondra Passer is our only hope, or maybe we have a chance? I don't think so. Seiyu Sky just won completely. That is unfortunate.
絶対勝ってみせます。やったりましょう。
Okay. Comes Mr. Casper, our co-host. Things are going well. Except for in the game, where they are not going well.
7番人気。あいにくの雨が芝を濡らスタート。
And Mihono Bourbon in the lead, followed closely by Silent Suzuka and Summer Rosinski. But Silent Suzuka has passed us. Rushed for El Condor Paso. Silent Suzuka is still in the lead. Mihono Bourbon moving to the lead. Mihono Bourbon now in the lead. Ogre Cap in fourth or third. Triple sevens active. Summer Rosinski has taken the lead. Just got completely destroyed here. Oh well.
狙い通りかな。
Hey, Mr. Casper. Turn. 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 Turn 3. Turn 3. Turn 4. Turn 4. Turn 5.
出
Turn
走で
5.
す。
That's very good, Mr. Casper.
.5 番ミホノブル
次へとつなぐ大事な一戦、ウマ娘たちが今
The race is off. They're not the fastest frontrunner out of the gate. San Suzuka has run away. And Bourbon in second. Spin. Spin 2. Spin 3. Spin 3. Spin 4. Spin 5. That's Mr. Cancer. Good. We might be able to pass the Silent Suzuka, or maybe the Silent Suzuka will just win straight up. Agnes Tachyon coming up. Maria Taishin passing everyone.
問題点を検出。データを洗い出しましょう。ぼちぼち行きますか。
I was expecting to have no luck today.
4番足元悪いよ
Okay, looks like a good start. But there's a Marazinski on my tail. Contrapassa in 7th, Nice Nature in 8th. Contrapassa is probably gonna not have any chance either. Marazinski trying very hard to pass Mihono Bourbon. Mihono Bourbon falls to 2nd. Ogre Cap and Ogre Cap in 3rd and 4th, making their moves. Now Bourbon just did not have it in her this race. Next, my dear. Spin. Turn. Next. Turn. Spin. Turn.
こんなの世界最強には程遠いです。
Next. Okay.
マスターに感謝。出走登録するウマ娘を3人選んでください。
I could try something other than El Contrapassa.
よろしくお願いします。
But I need to be a near max speed one.
マルゼンスキー
I can try this Marazinski. Let's see. Focus, what conditions? Moxie. Not sure if she would count as good enough.
みんなの先輩チャオ
But she does have the
み
speed.
んなの先輩チャオみんなのチャオチャオチャオ成田大臣なめたら結構大はスカーレット行くわよ
So we'll try this
み
Marazinski
んなの先
instead.
輩5レースを走ります対戦する相手は毎回変わりますやったりましょう
For my ace, the Mihono Bourbon, I only got her about 80% of the way of as far as I wanted her. So she's just not good enough. And that's just the random nature of this game. I also had to pair this Champions Meet with the hard mode, and I've been trying to complete the hard mode.
あいにくの雨が今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気待機シャトル、これから第2コーナーへかかっていきます。ミホノブルボン快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのはミホノブルボン、このままリードすることができるか。ミホノブルボン上がっていきます。
冷静さを取り戻せるといいのですが、
第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った。先頭はミホノブルボン、三振で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはマルゼンスキー、2馬身離れてメジロマックイーン。
Yeah, in 45 minutes it'll be round 2,
1馬審査待機シャトル、3馬審査
deciding whether or not you go to the finals or not. All you need to do is actually win one single match on round 2.
意気揚々と先頭を行きますミホノブルボン。どうでしょうこの展
But
開。
I definitely am not even going to get into A Cup. It's doubtful,
一段となって
based on my progress today and yesterday, unless I do another run and get a much better ace, I might not even get to the B Group Finals.
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
現在1番手はミホノブルボン、ここで先頭は
Bourbon
メジロマックイ
is being
ーン。
passed by the Zero
運を
Run.
越え4コーナーへメジロマックイーン、ここで抜け出した。互いに足を溜めている展開。このまま直線での争いになるのか。待機シャトル、そして足を溜めています。まだ差がある。
The Hero McQueen taking a dominating lead,
差があるとここから
followed by Takai Shuttle.
最初に立ち上がったのはメジロマックイーン。残り40。待機シャトル、抜け出した待機シャトル。
Is Taiki Shuttle in the lead now? Yes.
残り200。待機シャトル、リードは1馬身。メジロマックイーン食らいついていく。2番手争いはピシアマゾン。 大気シャトル、今1着でゴールイン。勝ったのは大気シャトル。ライバルに打ち勝ち、見事大きな1勝を手にしました。2着にはフィッシュアマゾン、3着メジロマックイーン。
Journey 3? Journey 3?
狙い通りかな。
Somehow my nice nature got the highest score there, and that should not have happened at all.
飛ばすわよ。
Yeah, I'm just gonna take what carrots I can get. I just have not had enough time to do runs for this cup. I've been trying to build a 9 Dirt Spark Uma, and that has been the majority of my focus. But I think I need another Dirt Aptitude Uma to really pull that off. Silent Suzuka using Runaway in the lead, but Mihono Bourbon is actually closing in, as is the Taiki Shuttle. There was no spot struggle there either. That's unfortunate. Mihono Bourbon in 4th. He just doesn't have the chance. I don't sort of have like a acceleration payload either.
問題点を検出。データを洗い出しましょう。レースモード起動。
This is definitely the most challenging cup ever, though. Like, this is actually harder than a lot of the long cups have been. So I have a feeling that a lot of the more casual players have stopped trying the CMs.
4番人気は
So as time goes on, the player base is getting more and more hardcore, I feel. Okay, and there is Runaway Silent Suzuka. I have not gone her yet. I think I'm going to save my carrots for the no rate up banner that you can use a pity on any single Uma. And all the Umas will have the same rate of being pulled. At least all the SSRs will. Yeah, a 9 Dark Spark Uma is very useful for grandparent runs, because you can get 6 or 7 more races, G1 races in on your aptitude to improve your affinity if you have dirt capabilities. So it's actually sort of prep for make a new tract. But there are a few Umas right now, like El Condor Pasa and Morozinski, that can win like 21 or 22 G1 races in their careers. And then when Make a New Track comes out, they'll be able to, every Uma will be able to win 22 G1 races, I believe. If they have the dirt aptitude and the sprint, mile, medium, and long aptitudes. And every G1 race that you win is 3+ affinity.
足元悪い雨の中、東京レース場芝2000スコースタート。
So you have a 9 Dirt Spark Uma. Then the grandparents, even if they don't have good dirt aptitude, can get Dirt S or Dirt A and win dirt races. And then you can have like Alcon or Bassa, who only needs a small amount of dirt aptitude, and as the parent, and she also has a good ability too.
プロセスを遂行中。次こそ一着を。目標設定勝利開始します。
Let's spin. Spin. Turn. 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 Spin. Spin. Nice. Nice. Go, Mr. Casper.
6番ミホノブルボン。
あいにくの雨がし今スタートが切られました。
Okay, Mihono Bourbon and Marazinski in the lead, followed by Taiki Shuttle. And Summer Special Week. Guess with Courage. Okay, following second. I'm not too surprised by this result. Vodka and Majuro Bayan are the leaders. And the winners.
プロセスを遂行中。次こそ一着を。楽しかったよ。ありがとう。出走登録者ウマ娘を3人選んでください。かっ飛ばすわよ。
Yeah, for the new scenario, the best cards will typically be the ones with race bonus. We're going to be getting a event that will give us a Marvelous Sunday strength version of the card by SSR, which will have 15% race bonus. Cards that have 10% race bonus now will be very good.
4番人気は
And cards that have 15% race bonus will be excellent. Because in addition to doing like 22 G1s, people are still going to be running like 30 races in a single career run for making new
あいに
track.
くの雨がしスタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
Oh well. My poor Mihono Bourbon, she's lacking the best skills that would be for this race. And she is lacking medium S.
やったりましょう。
And I'll tell you this now, for best affinity for grandparents, every unique race counts. So, like, Arima Kinnan Classic Year and Arima Kinnan Senior Year, they're the same race.
あいにくの雨が芝を濡ら
As
す
far as affinity goes. And just winning one of them gives you the chance for the white spark, and winning two of them will give you additional chances for the white spark.
と7番マルゼンスキー、この2人が競り合っているぞ。これから第2コーナーへかかっていきます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿。
During the Arima Kinnan, if you can run Tokyo Taishoten, the dirt medium race on that day. and have a different G1 win instead of a duplicate. The duplicate doesn't benefit you at all. Outside of like titles for points during events. There are some titles that actually give affinity too. Like the Triple Crown.
2着記録完了調整モードへ移行します
As well as the Triple Tiara. And also have an Uma that had a grandparent and a parent win the Triple Crown or Triple Tiara. It also improves affinity. But there's only a handful of titles that actually give affinity.
$4番人気は足元はスタート
Sheesh, this is just really bad. Tells me that Silent Suzuka would be really good to win this one if I had her.
やったりましょう
5番人気は
And the thing is, it's not just doing 21 races, it's winning them. All in the same career. And then getting good sparks. And with the RNG system in this game, that is very, very difficult. Well, is this going to be a victory? Yes? No? No. At the last second, Takai Shadow robs Mihono Bourbon.
プロセスを遂行中次こそ一着をみんな楽しいレースをしましょう
7番人気は
his name is Casper.
足元悪い雨の中東京スタート各馬娘
Casper, come here. Come here, Casper. Come on, Casper. Casper. Casper might be a little tired now. That was just a miserable performance. This is definitely the worst I've ever done in any of the Champions meetings. I'm guessing a lot of people use some extra time during Christmas to do better runs, but I was just busy. And the runs I did today were all fairly unlucky.
$7番ミホノブルボン。足元悪い。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
Sheesh.
問題点を検出、データを洗い出しましょう。レースモード起動。
2番ミホノブル。あいにくの雨だしスタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
Alright, passed by Aslan, Suzuka, and Mirazinski, and Mihono Top Gun.
.改善の余地ありと判断します。やったりましょう。
It does feel like I have had a lot more mood downs on certain Umas. I'm not sure if it's actually anything other than just being frustrated. But I also do like that summer training will now clear status conditions, and that helps out a ton.
5番人気7番。
And in general, the status conditions are a lot less punishing. So overall, I'm enjoying the game a bit more outside of like the Unity Cup mechanics, which are just a tad bit tedious compared to the original era finale final
あいにくの雨が
mechanics.
芝を濡らす。さあゲット。
Yeah, we're already getting completely crushed by an Ogre Cap. Third.
レースモード起動。
Well, cockatiels are very smart creatures. Casper was not trained for the first 4 years of his life because I was away at college at the time. My other bird who passed away several years ago, Valu, was trained, but Casper wasn't trained and Valu was. And whenever I gave Valu treats, Casper just wanted them for free. So he was actually very hard to train at the start.
2番ミホノブル。
But you just have to slowly do reinforcement behavior with clicker training. And currently I'm trying to teach him several new tricks, and he is slowly doing them more and more often. But he's not doing them on command yet. He's about, let's see,
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
I think my brother got him in 2010. So let's see, Casper would be at least 15 years old now. And he's still learning new tricks. He actually learned the trick where he journeys, which is flying from here to here to here, last year. And that was just him being annoying to me. Yeah, he was literally just trying to annoy me to get more millet, but I turned that behavior into a trick. And now I can get him to do it up to 7 times in a row, when he's actually hungry enough, and motivated enough. He's typically motivated by both either hunger or boredom. And of course, the most important trick I trained him in the last 2 years was, instead of pooping on my shoulder, to fly to my computer monitor and poop there. I'm just not going to get a single win on today, am I? Did she actually win? I got 1 single win today. Wonderful. Okay. So in 19 minutes, the next round should open. I'm gonna need to win just 1 single race in the next 2 days to go to the B group finals. Yeah, Casper has the whole room to roam in, but he has been trained not to go in certain areas because a good part of the room is storage for art supplies. So he's not really allowed to go there, but he has his cage, which is a large flight cage. He has several. He is allowed over the windows for certain periods of time, but I don't like him to make a habit of going up there. He has a whole feeding area, which is very much a mess right now, because I have a lot of stuff for him to chew in there. And he has a glass of water that he drinks out of rather than one of the, like, hamster water dispensers. And like Casper will go to his cage when it becomes nighttime. He does that of his own accord. That's one of the things that you train them to do, even if they're free range. And he has a nightlight. One thing that people don't know about cockatiels is that if you give them a nightlight, it will help prevent their panic attacks, their random panic attacks at night. So let's see. Do I'm out of borrows for the day. So I might end the stream here today. I'm sort of in a bad mood because just how badly I lost all the races. Actually, it might be easier tomorrow. Might be easier tomorrow because all the hardcore opponents will be in Group A. Or at least a good portion of them. So let's see, it should be this one. So here's what I've been working on for race wins. So 27 wins. So Aaron McKinnon, Champions Cup, Japan Cup, Queen Elizabeth, Tenno Sho, Takarazuka, Yashuda Kinnan, Victoria Mile, Tenno Sho, Osaka High, February Stakes, Tokyo Daishoten, Mile Championship, Ladies Classic, Kikuga Sho, Japan Dirt Derby, Tokyo Yushin, NHK Mile Cup, Tsutsuki Sho, Hopeful Stakes, and Futurity Stakes. And then here is 28 wins. Marazinski has the most possible because in the senior year, El Contrapasso is required to run the Takarazuka Kinnan, but you can also do the Tio Show in the senior year and do Takarazuka in the classic year on Marazinski. So she can do exactly one more. And somehow, she still had almost max speed, very good stamina, very good power, and very good wit, despite running all those races. And not having the best inspiration because, well, there's a Haru Urara there. But unfortunately, her sparks are only 2 stamina and 2 front runner. Alright, let me see. Do I want to do anything else? Let's see if I have any... I'm gonna have to do something different then. I'm gonna need... I need one with 3 medium at the very least. Okay, this one has medium and wit. Wit stamina. Also has long. That will be good because the required long braces. And it was medium, long, long. So we could find one that has medium. Well, actually, this one might work because there's one required mile race, but the affinity isn't particularly good. I guess I'll go with affinity bonus. Okay, this one could work. Pace Chaser isn't useful, but Mile is. Let's see. This one. Medium. Yes, this should work much better. Okay, let's see. Wit, stamina, Speed. Wit. Wit. Now this one won't give good affinity because it's the same Uma. But it's probably the best I have, and then stamina. Cast for courage. And shooting for victory. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna try this same strategy. Now, I have gotten unlucky and lost some of the hard mode career runs. I'm still doing this on level 4 to get the rewards.
さあいよいよ始まり
よくその内側から謎のエネルギーの増大を確認。スタミナは行きます。勝利を得るために開始します。何かお悩み行きます。体力低下を確認。疲労か。
I think I'm gonna rest. Wonderful.
集中モード。
Get that first mood up with Rico. Probably wit here.
どんなに厳しいミッションであろうとも。開始します。
When you tend to run so many extra races, you'll get a lot more white skills. Both because the races themselves will get proc skills, and the skill hints from the G1 races will give some of the skills. But also in Unity Cup, you get a bunch of random appropriate skills too that you can use. It's just that they're usually only discounted to like 1 or 2 levels.
なんなりと集中モード。どんなに厳しいミッションであろうとも必ずクリアしてみせます。どうぞご指示を。
So eventually, all of these will actually probably have like double the number of white skills once you actually progress. And then in much later scenarios, they will have like triple the number of white skills, from what I understand. I think they're supposed to increase the rate at which white skills are given out, but that will be sometime in the future. Alright, speed is actually really low. Will I just rest? I think I just rest. and I guess I'll take the radio training. Just to have above, well, almost 200. Now above 200. Wonderful.
トレーニング
注目の一番人気
1着達成いたしました。
Well, for me, since what I'm trying to do is all the G1 races, I've been preferring Unity Cup because I feel like I have a higher win rate on just the random races, because you just have higher base stats. But I could just be entirely mistaken, and it's actually Unity Cup that's better. Not Unity Cup, but URFNL.
なんなりと
And there's definitely the benefit of URFNL takes like 10 minutes less per run. But when it comes down to it, when Make a New Track comes out, that'll be the best one because it'll allow you to customize your race routes. Of course, that's just going to be the super tedium of having to run every single race. But you're going to have to do that anyways for the max affinity builds.
疲労感知体力何かを行きます。疲労体力って
And I should realistically try to do some URFNL Final Cup runs and try to win every single race, like I did with Marazinski and El Contrapassa, just to see if it's possible in those. Because if it's possible, then I should probably just do those, simply because it would save time. And the URFNL Final Spark is better than the spark that you get for Unity Cup. The Unity Cup also has the benefit of like the ignited spirit and stamina abilities. But there is one advantage to doing like the URFNL final, in that you don't have to face the little cocoon in the finals. Because she is definitely overstated compared to almost everything else. Or in that other one. I think they only appear if you beat Rico in the Unity Cup finals. Second. That's unfortunate. I'm probably gonna make this run my last run of the day. At least for this stream. So I'm smelling dinner being cooked.
体力低下
So I will probably go and have dinner.
Ace mode 起動 私たちの勝利ね 何かを実行します
Yeah, that's decent. Sana Suzuka is actually in Rainbow territory this time around. Last 2 runs I did, Sana Suzuka did not want to appear on useful days.
Green いかなる困難も乗り越えられると判断します
Well, if you're looking for the best parents and grandparents, then affinity is what you should focus on. But having high stats, meaning like 1100 gives you a higher chance of the 3-star blue sparks. But in general, if you're getting over 600 stats in the relevant skills, or the relevant stats that are good to have sparks from, then that's what you should aim for, as well as high affinity. And you just have to pray that the RNG favors you with the affinity bonuses. In general, right now, I actually value the pink sparks, so like dirt, long, medium, mile, and sprint affinity. I value those more than a 3-star blue spark, because I know in the long run, that will help you build better Umas for champions meeting than just raw stats. Now, of course, you don't really want less than like a 2-star blue spark, but you're probably just not going to get like a 3-star spark and a 3-star pink spark at the same time. Unless you're obscenely lucky currently. And a high affinity Uma with a 2-star blue spark will give you more stats than a low affinity Uma with a 3-star blue spark. Hopefully I get medium S finally.
抑制不能内側から謎のエネルギーの増大を確認トレーニングによる調整結果を算出状態は良好を示しています
Well, one of the reasons why you're losing is the skill combos matter a lot. So for example, both of these ultimates are good for her to pick up, and they both sort of synergize with her ultimate. Like, the green sparks will only give speed. When you synergize them with groundwork, then it's a lot of speed. For front runners, certain skills like taking the lead, final push, and the one that's for the mid race are extremely good. And there are some skills that are just bad in general. And I don't have a full knowledge of the best skills, and like some skills won't work on certain racetracks but are otherwise good.
注目の一番人気9番ミホノブルボン。
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。クラシック3冠の1冠目を制す。
前期の確認。オールクリア。完璧な勝利です。
And the problem with blue sparks looking so good and tempting is that it's so hard to get the blue sparks with the pink sparks. And as is, it's already hard enough to get good pink sparks. Okay, 10 stamina or 1 speed. I think it's going to be 10 stamina.
全機能張り切っていこう。なんなりと。
And so far, I've only had one single Uma get a 3-star blue spark and a 3-star pink spark, and that was a Bakushin, who got a 3-star front runner and 3-star speed.
行きます。トレーニングによる調整結果を。
So I have won this race without getting any skills. And that's probably what I'm going to do. There's always a small chance in any career to get Fast Learner. Though there are certain Umas that have a high chance of getting Fast Learner compared to others. But Mihono Bourbon is not one of those.
全機の確認。オールクリア。完璧な勝利。
Double crown. And it's also kind of crazy that I'm doing this in hard mode too. I'm basically just decreasing my odds because I value the hard mode rewards more. I think what I'm going to do is a Rico rest to get the energy. And then hopefully summer will be very rewarding.
トレーニングによる調整。レースモード起動。私たちの勝利ね。ステータス。
Okay, stamina or speed? I think it would be stamina.
一緒に頑張りましょう。
Because I'm going to need at least 600 stamina by Tenno Spring. Assuming I don't get good,
行きます。
a good inspiration event that gives me a good
開始します。
skill for stamina recovery.
全機能。
4%. 20, 30. Probably have to go with the power then.
実行します
That was not a good summer training. There was a significant lack of rainbows there.
体力低下疲労感なんなりとマス
Okay, the stamina will be good enough for the Kikuka show. Yeah, it's definitely rough when you actually get the good sparks, but they don't come with any of the support
力が
sparks.
必要ある
The 3 speed and 3 front runner Bakushin that I said, that was actually when she was a rank 2 Uma, so she can't even pass on her ultimate.
一緒に頑張りましょう調整は万全勝利確率
I think I'm going to pick up concentration. Not going to be discounted, taking the lead. I should have enough stamina to win Kikuka show.
仕上がりは完璧
And definitely for like the long
ミホノブルボン
パドックでも注目を
CMs,
集
you
め
need to borrow
素晴ら
someone
しい
that
仕
has
上
like
が
a
り
9
ですね
stamina.
クラシック三冠路線の終着
前回
Any chance in the CMs at all.
完璧な勝利です
It's hard enough to get by with getting 800 stamina in the medium CMs. Okay, let's see. 23% failure rate. Okay, let's see. That is a 2 rainbow. I'd like to do the Japan Cup, but I think a double rainbow is more important than the Japan Cup.
やるわよ合体魔法
Especially since I'm not even over 600 speed yet.
何かお悩みですか
Okay, 22 speed, 22 stamina. I think the Rico speed might be better.
やるわよ合体魔法走行機能こう
And I have to get a mood down right now.
スタミナは
Okay. So I'm gonna run the Aramakinen. I will need some extra skill points.
ここは負けられない
And I think that you can win.
2着記録完了
She got second.
調
Not
整
too
モー
bad.
ドに移行します
She would have won in any if it wasn't hard mode.
目標レース分析
Okay,
起動。ありがたやー。おお、特盛りだね。
Okay, gotta move it up. Wonderful.
何かをな。張り切っていこう。
Just a carrot. I'll do the Rika stamina training. Oh, wonderful.
疲労感知。体力低下をか。何かお悩みですか？集中モード。なんなりとマスター、いかなる困難も努力で乗り越えられるはずですから。集中モード。
Yeah, the stamina SSR cards are a huge limiting factor, especially if you don't have Super Creek. You have what, maybe 2 SRs that are really good right now, but they don't replace Super Creek. And that's like Met-Av Cafe, Stamina SR, and Diano Top Gun SR. Those have been the only ones I've felt that were decent. And the only other SSR stamina card that's pretty good is Satana Diamond. But it's just overwhelmingly you really need Super Creek. Or you need to borrow 9 stamina. And I think I will do this wit training.
Okay.
So I should not lose this time around. But our hints were pretty bad. We did not get medium S. Okay. Let's see, did I get... No, did not get 777. So I think I have to take final push. And guess for courage. And hope that I win. Second. Well, it gets us through the race. And the thing is, for career runs, stamina cards are actually sort of optional, at least with borrowing Rico. Just a moment. I'm being called. Okay, I've been asked to come make a salad. So, what I'm probably going to do is I'm probably going to end the stream now, because dinner will be soon. Apparently it's going to be early today. Instead of like 6 p.m., it's going to be probably 5:30 or 5:40. So, unfortunately, I think I have to end the stream now. So that is just what it is. This run is not going to be the run that gives me what I need anyways, because I didn't proc medium S, despite having medium 2 and medium 3, I believe. Yeah. So I will have to say goodbye for now. I think that's probably the best way to balance my work-life schedule. Yeah. So I will go ahead and on my end screen. So this is Swabcraft signing off. Thank you for watching, and goodbye for now. Special thanks to Very, Beyblade, and Country Chris for chatting today. And with that, I hope you have a nice day.
響けファンファ